If it does, more the merrier, right? Here in the way, so. Right. Everything will work. Huh, that's like it. Ah, I see myself. And also working over here. Perfect. Well, hello everybody, welcome in. Like working at yeah, there was something I need to do here, wasn't it? No, we don't want to limit frame rate while client is inactive. What else is AMD FSR? No way, we're going NVIDIA DLSS. Frame rate threshold. No, didn't have any threshold. Wait, what is GTAO? Can someone please explain that to me? Oh, talk about a difference. Isn't there something I need to do else here? I mean, like the shorten of name things, isn't that in here in system configuration? Or is it here? Here, display name settings. Companions, pets, companions. I'm guessing that's party. Or here, party. Display full names. Is it initials? Ah, let's keep on going then. Yeah, those fireworks are something else, aren't they? I wonder if there are a graphical pack or something for the game to make use of the 4080. The talking we seen, or
Our present situation is as follows. Efforts to aid the people of Garlemald have begun in earnest. Moreover, having entered into the capital, the Imperial Palace is within our reach.
But before we proceed further, we must learn what has befallen this city, for therein lies the key to understanding and combating the Telophoroid's designs.
I have a suggestion, if I may. Several of the Imperial soldiers we captured on the Magna Glaciers are members of the Populares and acquaintances of mine. Once we have cured them of their tempering, they should be able to give a reliable account of the events leading to the capital's downfall.
A promising idea. I will assist the healers and their ministrations. Of course, I will require a proxy of my own, assuming you can spare one.
wait,
Would you like a hand?
No, I am sure we will manage. Better that you take my place in the field. The noxious ether of this place disagrees with me, and as I shall need to draw on my own for the treatment, 'twill be prudent for me to remain within the camp.
This talk of curing the tempered is all well and good, but I reckon the cold is a more pressing concern. All the houses round here are fitted with ceruleum heaters that could keep us warm and toasty. Problem is, the machines seem to have given up the ghost, and if we keep sitting around, freezing our asses off, we'll be next. My smiths reckon that with the right parts, they can have them working again, but it won't be easy.
Understood. The machinist will assist them in the repairs.
The rest of us should either stand watch or survey the area.
We've made our presence known to the Telophoroi. They will be searching for us, if they have not already ascertained our position. That we have seen no sign of them since the battle suggests they have yet to do so. However, I suspect they may be biding their time.
Or perhaps we are beneath their notice.
In any event, we'll find no answers standing around here. Urianger, Estinian and myself have visited Garlemald recently, so we'll lead the reconnaissance efforts. Perhaps bolstered by a few Bosnian and Dalmatian scouts from my previous excursion for good measure.
Don't forget about us Alamegans. We have experienced scouts of our own.
Well now, this is turning out to be a rather sizable team. With such numbers, we should be able to cover a wide area with relative ease, including that surrounding the Imperial Palace. How about you, Graha? I have a feeling we'll find a use or two for that vanishing spell of yours.
Twould be my honor to be of service. Though I doubt that you of all people need rely on my tricks.
That leaves us with guard duty.
As a matter of fact, I have something else in mind for the two of you and Alphino. Between here and the center of the capital lies the Eblan Rime. I would have you search the area for survivors. Your keen sense of direction, honed in your extensive travels, should prove useful in navigating the ice fields.
If there are any survivors, we will sure find them, or extensive travels is something of an understatement, but I suppose there's something else that needs to be doing. Icefield. I love ice fields. Oh wait, no, I don't. Let's go with the first one.
I have faith that you will, and look forward to greeting you on your safe return. Let us make haste. May the Fury bless and keep you.
One of these days, Akitora. One of these days. Welcome in, by the way. Are you past this yet, Aki? Okay, how far back are you then? How did you get that raging wolf hen by your name? Is it Priscilla or Danny? But what do you mean about that? Priscilla Ogita or Priscilla just followed 20 minutes ago. Follow. I don't know if I'm in Dawn Trail, but I'm surely working up to it. I don't know exactly which expansion I am, if I'm still in... What's it? Shadowbringer? Not Shadowbringer, yeah, Shadowbringer maybe, I don't know. If you're on your way to Shadowbringer, then I guess that we are on the same thing? Yeah, Endwalker, it might be where I am. Couldn't you check that somehow? Didn't the Healy said something about going to something to see? Journal? Seventh Umbra era main. Now that can't be right, can it? Not doing any Dawn Trail. Done everything here, it seems. Whole end of Shadowbringer. Post Shadowbringer, yeah. Everything here. Endwalker main. Ah, yeah, I'm in Endwalker. Oh, tracks in the snow. Also unlocked the Pictomancer and the Wiper. Have you done it yet? Don't you have anyone that's level 80? Okay, what's the closest one? I can't see. Maybe I can. No, I can't see your job if I don't do something like this, maybe? Didn't expect. And that's the Gunbreaker Reef or what? Don't even know what you're living at the moment. Ah, nice. And then you don't have that many levels to go then. Let's see, the appearance of yellow She will detect you. When turning around, make use of covers such as rocks to approach her without being seen. Making a mistake here. Okay, there is her range. Ah, there's no one hiding behind this tree. Turn around, girly. You better keep on moving, girl. Do it. Final spurt, okay? Come on, start running. So I can run with you. Whatever you do, don't stop running, girl. I will have a hard time hiding. Guessing that you will. Okay, it's free for me to go up here then. Well, that was an easy duty. Who? So when are you going to level your Reaper then, Akitora? Name is Licinia. Okay, what did she hear? This is Victor's spoils. Okay. Like more the voiceovers or than just text based. How the mighty are fallen. Here, drink this. It's poison. Here, drink this. It's more poison for you guys. And we are all in the same suicide pact. Well, oh, well, oh, well, oh, well. Let's see how the mighty has fallen. Drink this. So where should I go now? Okay, and where's that? Oh, great. Don't we have a snowmobile? Oh, a tutorial logged in. and the one that's watching that are on Light server data center as well, and perhaps on Lich. Are dead yet? I don't know if you're dead yet. Be fun. Ah, sweet, man. I don't think that you're that far behind me anyway. I mean, if you grind through the quests, you would probably catch up to me. You're perhaps in Yulmore? You're in Castrum Fluminis. Where am I going this time? At the end of the trail. Guessing I'm gonna head back up here though. Need to go up pipeline for that one, or yeah, I sure do. I wonder, can I reach that Aetheryte system as well? Maybe tune to it. Do you not have the Ark? Yes, I have the Ark. I see him rolling, they hating. What's up, Eli? Is that Eve right under me somewhere? Or maybe I can't access it right now. Yeah, looks like I can't access it. Crap, I also wanted that one. Just to save up some time. Oh, did he give you the same gun he gave me? Hyper. Oh, okay. The sniper from the chest in the factory. Yeah, that's a nice one. That's a nice piece of equipment. Oh, okay. I found Elfie. Oh, why are these guys here? What happened to these guys? Yeah, wait until you get more levels and the tier 5 sniper. Okay, so these guys think that we're here to kill them, it seems. Which one are you doing? Let's see, do I have someone close to your level? That's not on deep, that is... No, of course not. My tanks are 70 and 60. Is it a roulette or what is it? I mean, you don't have to go with a group if it's a duty with within the confinement of your main story quests. You can go with an NPC group. Hey, Healy! Do you have a tank or healer? Of course you have. Means we can make it easier for Akitor to do his duty. He got a group. Kinda sounds like you're a little impatient, Akitora. I don't even know what I'm searching for. Here. Found some paper, I found some alcohol. Have you done your dailies yet, Hilly? Feels like I have missed something. Well, we can't miss that one, can we now? Yeah, but this is the thing we need? Yeah, fresh blood. Absolutely it is. It must be. What the hell's this? Minerva. Wonder if I can take it down. Nope. Bye-bye. Oh, crap! Oh, it's the aggro. Ah, lucky me. So that's a haunting log thing, I think. "14 Lich and your character." Are those two run? Yeah, they came from two different directions.
Blood trail. We found one. They were attacked.
Yeah, looks like they are dead as well.
No. Why wouldn't they? Safer to brave the wilds than trust in our magic. We should have... I should have... We can't leave them like this. We have to take them home.
What if we're only making it worse?
Exactly, listen to your twin sister.
Maybe we don't belong here, but neither do they. Not out here in the wind and the cold.
Okay, so you've basically been stuck in VR then, I guess.
About Varus's voice from beyond the grave. Of course I didn't believe it, but Licinia and her sister did. Perhaps there is something to the tale after all. I want to understand. So I'm going to borrow this for a while, if that's all right. You had every reason not to trust us. We came as trespassers, invaders. But I pray that in time, we will be more than that to you.
I'm guessing that you want me to drag in here?
Only if I'm not disturbing.
Ah, you're not. Why would you? I think I actually managed to go up 3 levels yesterday. At least 2 levels. Let's see here. If you want to do some dailies, I'm actually game for it.
Thank you for your report.
Sure.
We shall inform
well,
the troops of these
leaving efforts
developments and instruct them to
Well,
proceed with the utmost
I guess.
caution should they encounter any survivors.
Allow me to go and speak with the ones at the victor's spoils. They may be more willing to listen to a fellow Garlean and accept our offer of assistance.
I pray you are right. And though I am loath to burden you any further, should there be an appropriate occasion to speak of Licinia and her sister, please do so.
I am sorry to have put you through this.
My distress is nothing compared to their suffering.
I think disturbing
Tell
that
me,
everything
what else have we learned?
graphical-wise are pretty mint. But when it comes to close-ups on some of the armor, they are
As you may
pixelated.
have already heard, we have succeeded in curing the members of the Popularis,
Yeah, I don't think
Maxima
they've gotten around
identified.
to updating the Heavensward
They
armor
have
sets
provided
yet.
us with some intriguing insights into the current state of Garlemald.
Yeah,
The
they probably
assassination
should
of
do
Emperor
that.
Varus was the catalyst for the civil war.
If you're thinking
Nerva declared
about
his claim to the
the
throne,
armor
and his
that
opponents refused to
That
recognize
the,
it.
Lucia is
Garlean
carrying?
Fighting broke
Yeah.
out in the capital, where Nerva's Third Legion clashed with the First. who
Even you
remained loyal
stole
to
us leather
Varus even
armor.
after his
It's
death.
kinda wanky.
Of course, even Imperial warmongers would balk at the idea of turning their shining city into a battleground. Like burning down the wood to spite the wasps. Neither side would be so mad. Unless something or someone inflamed their animosity to such an extent that they
Arun
could not help
Senna.
but act against their better judgment.
It brings to mind events at the Gimlet Dark, does it not? The Emperor's sudden withdrawal from the front lines, specifically. Nerva and his father, Titus, Varus's then political rival, took advantage of rumors that Crown Prince Xenos had been possessed by a demon.
Boris was
What better way to disparage your enemies than with the truth?
Dino's
or a
father,
close enough
right?
approximation?
Indeed. But before their accusations could be substantiated, many of Titus's followers were silenced. While some were merely stripped of their status, others died under curious circumstances. One after another, suddenly and suspiciously.
So she's a
Again,
Garlean
Oedipus.
as well.
Like
Yeah.
as not, he had a hand in it. No evidence was found to implicate Varus,
Her
certainly.
twin sister
Nevertheless,
was,
Titus, Nerva, and the Third
well,
Legion would have judged
if
it
we
a
do
brazen
the,
attempt by the Emperor to rid himself of his political
cutscene
enemies.
simulator, you might see her.
And then, in the midst of this growing turmoil, Varus Sosgalvis is murdered.
Stimulator?
The
And
one where you can't
Garlemald's
skip
own
the
prodigal
cutscenes.
son, Gaius
Out
van
loud.
Belsen, is
Oh.
named the murderer.
The first
Shortly
part,
thereafter,
the one outside
Nerva
the
claims
building,
the right of
Yeah.
succession.
you
And in
fight a
response,
Garlean
the
in
First
white
Legion claims the
Magitech armor.
assassination was part
Yeah.
of a coup
That's her
d'etat
sister.
orchestrated
Okay.
by Titus and Nerva.
So no one is at fault, and everyone else is to blame.
I should add that both parties received substantial financial backing, presumably to provide them with the means and encouragement to pursue a swift victory, and that these contributions came from the self-same benefactor.
I'd heard House Brutus had been filling the Third Legion's coffers, but the First as well.
It would seem so.
Well, money
Though the
talks.
Populares determined that the First Legion received funds from a variety of organizations, all had connections to House Brutus.
So Fandaniel, in the guise of Asahi, was playing both sides against each other the entire time.
The information we gained from my friends does not end there. One night, shortly after fighting broke out, the capital was shaken by an immense tremor. From that point onward, they have no memories, no recollection of any events, including our clash on the Magna Glaciers. But when asked about the Imperial Palace and its bizarre transformation, they somehow recall Emperor Varus giving them orders in their dreams.
Okay.
May the Tower of Babel stand as testament to the
The hell
glory of
gives
Garlemald.
orders in a dream?
This sounds awfully familiar.
We have something to show you all.
Varus spoke to them through this radio. Perhaps it was a recording, but if not, that would be inexplicable.
We are of one mind, then.
The ether that permeates the ore used in this device is almost identical to that of the talismans.
I see it. While it is likely more by coincidence than design, these devices might also ward against a primal's influence. A picture is beginning to form. If the tremor felt throughout Garlemald was a wave of ether emitted by a primal, then while those within range would have been tempered, those huddled around a radio desperate for news concerning the Civil War would have been spared.
No wonder Licinia kept it close.
My friends, I must speak with you.
Eat them.
A young man was caught trying to steal our supplies. He is a soldier of the Iron Men, we think, but one who has not been made thrall.
Okay.
He's troll.
Thankfully, Magni restrained him before blood was spilled. The stranger is outside, if you wish to ask him questions.
I think we do.
Who do we have here?
Garleans? Traitors to your homeland! Have you no shame?
I am Lucia Junius, a Temple Knight of Ishgard. And you are?
Jullus Pier Norbanus. And that's all you invaders will get from me.
We are not
We
here
are
to
not
invade
invading.
Garlemald. Far from it. Like you, our allies in Eorzea and the Far East fight in defense of their lives and their loved ones even as we speak. But it is the people of Garlemald who have suffered most. This we know. And that is why we have come to offer you our aid, that we may unite against our common foe. Whether you believe me or not, those are the facts. Now, answer me this. Why would a proud soldier of the Empire be reduced to stealing? The situation must be dire indeed for you to go to such lengths. If it is supplies you seek, we would gladly share ours, or turn a blind eye while you leave with your spoils.
I will not negotiate. My commander will determine how to deal with you and yours. If you wish to treat with him, I will take you, but no more than 3.
I don't much like the sound of that. But if we do accept his proposal, I suggest the 2 of us and...
Please allow me and Alize to act as envoys.
May I ask why?
We have seen with our own eyes the hardships the Garleans face. How their futures and lives hang in the balance.
It's not the warmest invitation, but it's an opportunity to prove our intentions true. Maybe not a chance to make things right,
Why
but a chance to
always
make them
throw
better.
themselves into the fire? I'm going with you.
I can see that persuading you otherwise is a lost cause, but you will proceed with the utmost care.
A couple of children and what? A sellsword? Is this an insult?
Not in the least. You will find that they are more than qualified to speak on our behalf.
There are
many dangers on
15
the road
now
ahead.
on
I will need
the
that back.
property we are bidding on. But how far into Endwalker am I right now?
Start up for the 83 dungeon.
I don't think I have the E3. I have Tower Zot.
Yeah, but what you're currently doing are the missions leading up to the 83 one.
Oh.
You can probably see the 83 dungeon from where you are right now.
Or
Delay on the stream, but yeah, probably.
the Burnt City.
think you need to look a bit higher.
Mountain range.
A bit more darker. More sinister looking. Most likely to your left.
Guess I should run after those two. Doma Enclave. Oh, you are... How far ahead from me are you? We are less than half a level apart, but...
Well, you are actually further along in the story than my character on Lich.
Really?
I stopped at the Matoya's Relight that you were doing a few days ago.
That's probably the next dungeon. This big ass tower there.
Yeah, it has a palpable ominous aura.
The what aura? The ominous Demon Lord aura that's oozing out of it?
Kinda.
So Julius doesn't trust us. Well, I wouldn't trust myself either if I were him, so...
Well, compared to the very squishy, normal humanoid beings in the Garlean army, you are kind of a person that goes up against demigods, so...
I'm a demigod,
come out
yeah.
on top.
I know I'm a demigod. I am a Reaper after all. Hey Julius, or Julius, what the hell we should call you. Up to the next tempered beings. Now need to strike down a lot of this tempered Imperial stuff. And I'm guessing he will leave it to the other Ephorite, Tertium. But he took actually care of these. Is that the dungeon here, or is it a raid? Since that tower looks kind of more like a castle than a tower.
What did you call the place that he was taking you again?
Pertium?
Did they lift that name from Warhammer?
I don't know. Pertium. That's what it says.
That's a hive city.
A hive city.
Yeah, Tertium. It's the name of the hive city that you fight in Darktide.
No. Really?
Yeah. I hadn't actually put those two together yet.
Maybe you need to hear a name out loud.
Send you a... Wait. That was just a text copy thing. Copy image. That's a picture of Tertium art piece 1 from the game manual thing or the story thing.
Is that a fancy?
That's the hive city in Warhammer.
They kind of built this hive city here, yes, or something.
And now that I look at it, from that angle, it looks like the city is up towards a hill, like the city in 14 there.
Yeah.
In circles outwards with spires. The only difference is that this hive city is probably 5 times higher than the tower you see over there. Built on top of old cities that came before, that are now slums and underhives.
Kind of sounds like Venice.
I wonder if they actually took inspiration from that city.
Yeah,
in this area.
Or should I say, it also sounds like Final Fantasy VII's Midgard. You had the slums on the underside, the high side on the upper side.
Though the Undercity in Midgard is way more roomy than an Underhive.
Really?
Yeah. The roof height, for one.
Oh, look, they have terrain. So basically, something shakes the Guardians underground then, I'm guessing. They have become the mole people. Decimus, Malleus.
That's actually a interesting thing between 40k and fantasy. In fantasy, the Skaven are just flat out enemies. But in 40k, the Ratlings are actually contracted snipers that sometimes work in the human army.
Eh,
And they're very good at their job.
really?
But then again, of course they are. They're sneaky rats.
Yeah.
They just, in this case, got given a high-powered sniper rifle.
These are their chosen representatives.
Kinda
And they
like-
still scutter about.
Kind of like what you gave Akatora in Once Human.
Very
a big,
well. Let us hear what they
high-powered
have to
sniper
say.
rifle.
We all are using that high-powered
Yes,
sniper
sir.
rifle, to be fair.
Yeah, and we all are kind of like rats. One shot scan and we run
I
away.
present to you our commander, Lord Quintus Vankina, Legatus of the First Legion.
Oh, really?
The first? I had no idea you had survived.
We lost our emperor, our city, more than half our troops. For my wounds, I may never take the field again. But we survived, aye. In a manner much to your liking, I dare say.
Not my liking at
We
all.
have no intention of adding to your misfortunes, nor do we bear you any ill will.
Exactly.
Spare me. Though you
The
children may
roofing
speak in earnest.
might be a bit high,
Overtures of
but the
peace
air
ever ring
quality is
hollow in my
definitely
ears.
not good.
So long as man
Let's
stands to
see.
profit
This
from
is
his
a
neighbor's
full image
suffering,
thing, though.
war is inevitable. Driven from our ancestral homeland into this blasted waste. Yet still you yearned to rob us of our paltry scraps. 'Twas only with Magitech that you learned to keep your distance. Though we knew it was only a matter of time before you regrouped and returned.
But we're not
Conquest
here
and
invading.
empire were our only defenses.
And the
Emperors
Dungeon Queue
Solus
14.
and Varus understood
Okay.
this, and
That's
through
why I
their
sort of like it.
campaigns saw us grow and prosper. Much blood has been spilled in
actually do
Garlemald's
that.
name, aye. But if it is a choice between yours and mine,
I guess.
then it is hardly a choice at all.
I do not deny that a great many conflicts throughout history were driven by the desire or necessity to gain by another's loss. That is not why we are here.
Exactly.
Nor have we come to petition your aid in the war with the Telophoroi, grave though that threat may be. Our purpose is simply this. We wish to help you. Let us help you. If there is aught that can be done to ease your plight, we would be glad to do it.
Perhaps you would. But regardless of the ideals you espouse, your leaders would not send an army into Garlemald if they did not stand to benefit. If we accept their aid, they will expect their efforts to be rewarded once the Telophoroi are no longer a threat. And after compensation and concessions, the great empire would be brought to heel. Her enemies rejoice at her downfall. Our third eye, a mark of shame.
Why should your third
We won't
eye be a
stand
mark of
idly
shame?
by and let your people be humiliated. And we're not alone in that. We only want to make a difference.
It marks them
to
as a
make this
Garlean,
world of
and
ours
that means they
better.
can't do magic.
Surely you can understand
But
that.
still, how can that be a mark of shame?
I don't know.
What I'm trying to say is,
Or the insecure,
there
I
are
guess.
so many people who just don't care about making you suffer.
I mean,
And
there's
maybe
no
that's
problem
almost
that they can't
insulting
use magic.
After all the suffering you
They
feel the
invented
world has subjected your
Magitech
people to.
for
but
that exact reason.
Yeah.
believe it or not,
And
that's
that
the
machinery
truth.
works pretty
And now
well.
we're here, and all we're asking is for you to tell us what you want.
Exactly,
What you
just
hope
look in
for.
Hellsword.
So much blood has been shed, so much lost. All because of this endless war. Who wouldn't want to end it?
Guardians.
Can we not work together to face our problems as one?
Answer me this, young peacemakers. If a world without conflict is your desire, why reject the unity and prosperity of Garlemald? Is it because we do not share your faith? That we
No,
do not
that was
share your
because
heritage?
Garlemald wanted to enslave everyone.
That our ideals and virtues differ? That we cherish and hold in the highest that which you do not?
Or am I wrong?
Disparity is the root of discord, and peace built on compromise is flawed and fleeting. Happiness for one and all is a dream, and the reality is that to the victor
the
go the
Ossians.
spoils.
Yeah, and they just...
That is
The
why
only
we Garleans
really
will never
thing
submit
that they
nor
cared
surrender.
about was the rejoining.
For freedom and for pride, we will remain true to ourselves until the bitter end. That is
To
my hope.
unite all the shattered reflections.
Yeah.
It seems there is nothing more to say on the matter.
So they want to fight now.
You will remain here while I decide what is to be done with you. Do not be alarmed. No harm will come to you if you cooperate.
Your hands
We will not
down.
resist. However, as your guests, I ask that we be allowed to speak with the other members of your group.
As you wish. I had no intention of locking you up, as by dawn you would be frozen stiff and you're no good to me dead. You are free to move about the encampment, but there is one condition.
Condition is that.
Collar them.
What? Are they gonna treat me like a house cat?
I guess.
What are these?
Probably some kind of device that doesn't
You'll be watched
make us
at all
use-
times. Stray too far or act suspiciously, and we will administer a rather painful shock. Stop. Keep away from that one.
Exactly.
The champion of Eorzea is not so easily cowed.
Oh yeah. Uh-huh. So now you guys drop your weapons.
Even if she allowed herself to be collared, the shock would be no more than an itch. No. If she refuses to obey, we will activate the twins' restraints instead.
You needn't worry about us.
We'll forget we're even wearing them soon enough.
Even now, you still... Why go to such lengths? What is it all for?
Change your mind. On the cold blackest of nights, meager though it may be, we must share the warmth of our fire. Or should I say, because even the most bitter adversary may one day see reason. Go for it. Does it give you a different flashback if you choose the second option?
You are a curious one. A far cry from the merciless barbarian others paint you to be. You will be their
sure
warden.
about that. It
Take
might.
them away.
Yes, sir.
Talk about big eyes that guy got. Last bastion complete. Okay, so let's go and talk to Julius. Still not responding. Okay. I mean, this slow music kind of reminds me of Full Metal Alchemist. Not the reboot of it though. The old one. Where's the last one? Is of course it should be in trade cards. This Alfie. One else in here. Labius. Is he flavored? Here we have Elise. Rising Stones. I'm guessing he's on its way through Gathering in beginning in Endwalker. And you are doing Matoya's Relict?
Yep. Currently on the water part. Done with the clay. And our second machinist is just AFKing on the other side of the silo. You're a Shuma, okay. Just take away that H and put in a K, and I would understand why they were AFKing.
Why is that?
You're a skooma.
You're a Scoom.
You're a.
Okay.
But you know, skooma, Skyrim.
Yeah.
But drug. If they were on that one, I would understand why they spaced out.
It looks like they are letting us outside. His spark materials instead of his dark materials. Yeah. That's just weird. Forum Solius. Or even start speaking to Alphanod and those two. Going to for this Aether current here. That was a good choice. Voiced over or text based? Yeah, if it's text based, you're skipping. Or back in a record. Or oh, I had one just beside me over, but I looked from first. Like we have something above here as well. Search for cerealium in forum. Oh. See anything on the others though? Ah, at the shielding slide. Is voiced over now? Oh. Point of interest. Oh yeah, see here, I think I have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 or 6 tomatoes that's growing on my balcony. No? That sounds like water draining or something. And you're holding something, but what? You have actually become aware of the freezing cold as soon as you found that cerealium tank hidden in the pond.
Weird. You suddenly became aware of the freezing cold, even if you've been running around like that the entire time.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
Makes sense, right?
Yeah.
Not really.
Still not voiced over. I should be heading level 90. Or hit level 90, rather. I dare to say, no good deed, so they disappear to get just to go down here.
Well, it's not only the Lalas that have the annoying attack sound.
Okay.
This is another Mikure that has a voice thing that does a yeah every time they fire off a shot with a machinist.
Really? So that means you're in a Lala heaven then?
Now this is a Mikyote that does it, not a Lala.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's a Mikoto that does it, but you're still in Lala heaven because you're hearing it
You mean Lala
reflecting.
Hell?
Isn't Lala heaven for you?
No. They work best sliced, oiled, and on a grill. Fries. That's the perfect use for potatoes.
With some added cucumber and tomatoes and maybe some olives.
Well, tomatoes. I'm kind of allergic.
Zucchini then?
I say kinda, because I don't get violently sick, but they come back up again. So.
Yeah, and how about some zucchinis then?
What are those?
Kind of like cucumbers, but way bigger. And you also have some. You can also put some on the grill. If you
Probably okay.
If you buy some eggplants, slice them up in the middle, so to say, so they are not diced but straight. You know what I mean? Rub in some salt, some olive oil, and put them on the grill.
You're still talking about plants and greens and stuff.
Yeah. I am.
Yeah. Why don't you get a bunch of bunnies and then you feed that to them and then you take the bunny afterwards?
Are you afraid that the greens will kill you and bite you to death? Are you afraid being healthy for once?
Healthy?
Yeah, right back, I'm gonna hit the bathroom. I'm back. So, what you tell me you hate greens? Or dislike them anyway?
No, I'm more of a meat eater than actual vegetables.
Yeah, but vegetables are actually good
I
meats.
mean, they're nice. In moderation.
Huh?
Finally escaped the watchful gaze of your keepers, have we?
Since
Don't
when
react.
could Thancred
Only draw
use
attention to yourself. Just carry on as you
telepathy?
are and listen. After you left with the Garlean lad, Lucia bade a few of us scouts follow you at a discreet distance. We observed you being led into the station, but decided against venturing inside. When you emerged sometime later, and we saw that the twins were sporting Magitech collars, it was clear what had taken place. Now, as quietly as you can, tell me everything. The Legatus himself, eh? Now there's a surprise. This is also the first I've heard of a plan to join forces with the 10th and storm the Tower of Babel.
Okay, so that's called Tower of Babel.
Interesting development. And perhaps the opportunity we've been waiting
But
for.
the first one was called Tower Zot, right?
Our comrades back at the camp also received some rather promising news. But it's still too
Isn't
early
Tower Zot from a name from
for now, keeping yourselves
one of
out
the old
harm's way
Final
comes
Fantasies?
before all else. Whatever demands the Garleans make, indulge them. With luck, this will all be over soon. Until then.
They had not gone far.
We searched high and low, but no luck, I'm afraid. I might have guessed you'd be the only one to find anything.
I wasn't expecting much to begin with. Eventually, there will be nothing left out here for us to safely salvage.
Why
For
don't
now,
we just
this
clear
will
up?
have to suffice. We should return to the station.
Why don't we just clear out this city? It is an option, ain't it?
I trust you.
Of course, that was a voiceover. Alea lacta est. And Fantasy 10, 15, 10V, that's 15, yeah. That was what I was thinking, because I recognized the name Zot. I was thinking that Zot might be a name or from a villain or boss or anything like that from old Final Fantasy. Oh, I hate those radios. Okay, Marcellinus. We're back, speak to Octavia. Still can't attune to his evil, right? Abaddon Wolf and is a bun bun. Actually was expecting a cat person there, but no. Of course, with that name, it was a bun bun.
Wait, what name?
Abaddon Wolf.
Was that an NPC?
No.
Okay.
A player.
Beginning to wonder. First they have Tertian, and then they have Abaddon. What?
Yeah.
That would be a bit much.
Yeah, and they have Frey, you know, Vermilion.
But Abaddon, as in Abaddon the Despoiler, the one that took over after Horus kicked the bucket.
Something like that. Also spelled Abaddon Wolf. Wolf is its last name.
Abaddon Wolf of the former Lunar Wolves. Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
My free company on Ragnarok is called Iron. Well, the acronym is Iron, but it's Iron Warriors, which is also Warhammer themed, so I shouldn't say anything, really.
Yeah, and that player was called Abaddon Wolf. Voiced over or text based? Before I hit escape.
This is my home. Our home. At least it was until that night. I was with Lord Quintus when the capital fell, and thus spared. My family, who did not own a radio, were less fortunate. When dawn came, I made my way here. My parents, my little brother and sister, they were still inside. But they weren't themselves, and they tried to.
Okay.
And I had to. I'd promised to take them away from the capital that very morning, to somewhere safe, to hide until the fighting stopped. I promised.
It sounds like the Garleans started a war while fighting another war.
The Garlean flag bears a chain, the bonds between our countrymen. A red link at its center, the blood of the fallen. Our loved ones who lived and died for Garlemald. But if she too fell, who would be left to remember them and their sacrifice? What enduring proof would there be that they were ever here? If we had turned to your gods, would they have saved us?
Maybe. Did you try to turn to my gods?
I'm sorry, forget I spoke. We should go.
It's no use.
Believe me, I do not enjoy being here any more than you. But she wanted us to play along, so that is what we will do.
Well, yeah. It isn't that much that you guys can do anyway. The colors on you. is there, because they are also warriors of light. Is it now?
I don't think Alize and Alphino have the echo.
So the colors will hurt them.
Painfully so. Unbearably.
Hurt them how?
Electrical shocks.
I've been thinking about what Quintus said.
Yeah, but they would do
about why
that
no
to
one
you
would
as
accept
well,
Garlean
even
rule.
if it would be more annoying than useful.
Yeah, because
Irreconcilable
when they do to
differences.
me, they just feel like a
isn't
little
an option,
flicker.
Only conquest remains. Varys at Gimlet said much the same. Only by uniting the world beneath a single standard would we rid ourselves of the Ascians. United as one people, one race cleansed of imperfections. A cold and unforgiving vision. And when we fail to live up to their standards, what place is there for us in their world?
So he fell asleep. Oh.
But the truly sad, truly frustrating thing is how damnably similar it all is to the lofty ideals of Father and the Forum. Non-intervention. Always non-intervention. Protect our knowledge and our people, and to hells with the rest of you. And yet, I can see how it happened. Varys and Father looked to their elders for guidance and took their virtues as their own. But for this world was of their making. In who else could they place their trust? All of us lost in a sea of chaos, searching desperately for purpose and meaning. But it shouldn't just be an extension of another's. It has to be ours. It has to be. We all have a stake in this world. No one should be silenced.
I won't deny that we lack the experience of people such as Father or Quintus. Perhaps they've come to see the world as a series of problems, and the most efficient way of solving them, to reduce everything to fundamental forms.
Are they also speaking
A stone is a
telepathy?
stone, a cloud, a flower, no more than that. Simple descriptions that strip the subject of distinguishing characteristics. A man is a man, divided according to race, creed, or allegiance, and to some, defined by such associations.
I mean, how could Julius feel safe walking about
What you think?
with me?
In my misbegotten youth.
Oh yeah, because if
what
I
I
do
believed
something,
wisdom
those who will
was
be
no
get
more than
shocked.
aggressive ignorance. I've since learned to look beyond the banners and the politics, to see people as individuals with their own hopes and dreams. As for my dream of building a better world, well, every day I'm reminded that it is far more complex than I had ever imagined. But it only spurs me onward, to find the wisdom and the strength to see it through to the very end.
All of our supplies and an immediate withdrawal. These are your conditions?
Demands. And you forgot about the airship. Once again, you will leave one behind. It will be used to return the prisoners. Their collars will be removed prior to the exchange.
So in the end, not even Father's expertly worded rhetoric could deter you from your chosen course.
Huh?
Not that I thought for a moment that it would. I've no love for violence, of course. But ours is a cause worth fighting for. I just wish he'd realize it too. Sometimes the only way to protect the ones you love is to take a stand. To refuse to suffer in silence.
So they are forcing
I want you to
me
know I share
out of
your
Garland.
conviction.
Guardian.
Whether it be on the battlefield or in the debating chamber, I won't back down.
I noticed that.
I guess what I'm saying is...
You've found your own reason
Yes, they
to
don't
fight.
like defeat.
Yes.
How many times
Yes,
have they
I
tried
have.
invading Eorzea now?
God's willing, there will come a day when we can
Every
finally lay
expansion.
down
Many?
our arms, and there will be peace. But not until the
And like
Telophari have
every
been defeated
expansion, I
once
guess?
and for all. And you, brother, will have a vital part to play. By your words and deeds, you'll lead the way.
I pray I am up to the task.
There'll always be naysayers. Those who think us fools for even trying. It's easy for learned elites to criticize earnest efforts and assert their moral superiority, all without offering alternatives. Not that their sophistry has ever wounded you. So stubborn and strong. Stronger than you even know. Don't ever change, you hear me? If you stumble, I'll be there to catch you. Or give you a thick ear. Maybe both, for good measure.
Thank you, Alice.
Come on, Ellie and Elfie. Get those collars up already.
The scouts have secured Alize and Alphino. Their collars were removed without complication as well. They report no casualties, not for their party nor the guards, who will wake from their premature slumber in due course.
It would appear the situation has changed.
Yes,
I
it
propose
will
new
appear
terms.
so.
We have information that will be of great interest to Lord Quintus, and I wish to speak with him in person.
No. In the event you rejected our first proposal, we came prepared with a second.
And what was that? Fight to your death? Yeah.
Ambush!
Alright.
Coming, make ready!
We, the loyal soldiers of the First Legion, proud servants of Garlemald, of the fallen Emperor Varys, shall safeguard these lands from the barbarian hordes until our countrymen return!
Yeah, that will result in your death.
Stop, both of you!
This child may be the worst emissary I have ever seen.
We received an urgent communication from the Grand Company of Eorzea. Envoys from the Imperial Army, led by members of the 10th Legion, came to Alamigo and requested an audience. They explained that their efforts to coordinate the reclamation of the capital with the aid of the 4th, 5th, 8th, and 12th had ended in failure. Communication between most legions has broken down entirely. Most of the 10th's conscripts have deserted, leaving their forces severely depleted. That is why, unable to continue the fight on their own, they and their allies turned to the Grand Company of Eorzea for aid.
Lies! Every word!
It is the truth, and I have not finished. The 10th has requested that we deliver a message to Lord Quintus. Have the ill stand down.
You have been listening, my lord? What are your orders?
Inform her that we will honor the 10th's decision.
So is the 10th stronger than the first?
Bereft of hope, and now dignity. I release you from your duty. All of you.
What is he up to?
I take solace, your radiance, in the knowledge you are not here to witness our debasement. 'Twas a grand, glorious dream we shared. Of a world united. Of peace and prosperity.
Is he going to the suicide route?
We are ghosts, you and I. Memories of days gone by. Bonds forged in blood that I will not see tarnished.
Tell me he's actually going to do it. Really? Really?
Quickly! We have to reach the station before it's too late.
If there is still a chance that Quintus will agree to a truce, we must take it.
If he's still alive, that
I
is.
just hope we get there before he and his men do something rash.
Yep. He done it. He's dead. Gone. Eternal sleep. Okay, so we're gonna go with Death Quest, Strange Bedfellows. And actually, oh, maybe I should do that. Good for a single journey through the Aetheryte networks. Collecting place of Gale when using the teleport command. Okay, so get 10 ticks, so that means 10 free teleports, I guess.
Free teleports, yeah, and you can use them when you want to, so maybe use them on the long ones. That costs a lot.
Yeah, if there even is a long one that will cost like 2 million or 100,000, so. I mean,
not much, but there are some really long teleport distances.
yeah, but I mean, I have 5.4 million gil on me, another 18 million on a lottery, plot lottery. So basically, we could go with 2 different kinds of lotteries now, and that's for a small house and a medium house.
Would rather wait till we could go with 2 medium.
Yeah, medium or large. And if we are lucky, we will get a medium tonight.
Yeah. Should we roll the dice and pray to Zinch?
Yeah, do it.
The changer of ways? Maybe not the best one to pray to.
Did you roll the dice?
What, you want a 20? Yeah. Always. Well. I don't know what that says, but
They are done D&D dice roll app.
well, I already rolled a 12, but I have no clue what it means.
Yeah, same here. See here, I'm gonna search on Google. D&D dice roll app. Dungeon Dice RPG Roller, D&D Dice Roller, or Natural 20 Lite. Huh. That's interesting. See, if I go into App Store, search for Dice Roller. Dice Ex Machina. Dice Roller, Random Dice Defense. I don't find anyone with high number of downloads. I don't know which app I should download for that one, so I'm gonna let it be. So 12, that's half of a D20, I guess.
A bit above, but yeah.
So perhaps you might have some luck with that D12 roll then. Did you also roll for damage and luck and unluck and stuff like that?
What, you want the Bardic Inspiration on it?
What do we have to lose? Chuchuto. Can I access the Aephorite system now?
Oh, it was a 1.
That doesn't sound good.
Oh, that's on top of the 12, so that's a 13.
Oh.
That's the inspiration. I think that was a D4. So I checked anyway. What damage is a lottery sale on a house, though?
Last I looked, there were 15 participants with ours, so 14, I guess.
Yeah, but what weapon do you use for a lottery sale?
Negotiations, charisma.
I don't even know.
You'll be able to use charisma as a weapon, don't you?
Diplomatic discussions with the sledge? Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
So will the dice lie to us or not? Okay, I found the boy. Oh jeez! Need to follow that stupid eye. Okay, attempt to follow the child. Perhaps you didn't lose me. You little boy. Yeah, it must have been the wind. Those. The restart is all over again. This damn child. Just gonna just stand here. We're just gonna run around that pillar. Run. Aired one. Keep my distance. Shouldn't be able to see me here. Can move for now. Gonna be hard wise. Your pike weapon. Gonna use a pike. Yeah, no. And away yet again. I don't need to follow him yet again, and and protect him from the hornet nest is actually angering. Or should I say stirring up? Please stop running away from me now. Stupid child. But Akitora, doesn't the pike demolishing your sanity when using it?
Don't worry, he has beer.
Okay, you brewed in some beer.
Most likely have enough mimetics to actually make his own beer now, but yeah. Well, maybe not. What level was he again?
Hey.
I mean, it's not much.
Level
Just need
12.
The first water purifier.
Yeah, it was
and
level
the
12.
brewing barrel. And then you don't really need to make the grain yourself. You have that farm outside of the second area. No, wait, the first area. You just go left when you exit the first area and you follow that road leftwards. And you have a quest next to the road, and then on the right from that there's a farm.
Yeah.
And between that quest giver and that farm there are 2 fields filled with wheat and corn. And you can just pick it up and go home and brew stuff.
Yeah. So basically,
or even
free
better, you
beer.
can set your house next to there and you can just go and pick it up when it respawns.
So basically, free beer.
Yep.
And no, I thought I started level 90 there, but I didn't. Except, oh yeah, I should go down there. One, 2, 3, and 4. Survey the designated locations and deal with any enemies that appear. You're waiting for us to do some duties.
Yeah, inviting you up.
He hasn't been online today.
Do tell before you queue up though. I need to jump on the White Mage 22. Then I need to be on the machinist to do the missions.
Okay.
The White Mage isn't high enough level.
Oh, look! A bot tried to do like those best viewer site thing, but got instantly banned.
What?
Yeah, someone typed in Twitch chat. One of those bot things that go best viewers on something 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 dot something something. You know, those things that's trying to scam you to buy viewers.
that invented that needs to get a life.
Yeah, but those guys are probably pretty damn rich by now. I mean, they probably succeeded scamming a lot of people.
Yeah, and how much did they lose?
Yeah, that's true, but still. It's one of those pyramid scams, you know. Gotta sign up for a package deal for probably a few months or something like that.
Then they didn't hold up their end of the thing, and if they did it to a big streamer, they're most likely gonna get sued over it, and yeah, no.
Why can't I... Oh.
Or you meant to capture the target instead of...
IP. I need to beat him to submission before I can... Yeah, I need to beat him to submission before I can chain him. Like I just did. There. I just used Conquer's Chain on him. Bots to survey. Kind of like 1.2 millions. It's 1.3 million off to level 90. Then we still have 10 more levels to go. So just let me know when you're ready.
Oh, you can queue up whenever.
Yeah, we'll do it after this survey.
I'm just standing in Limsa listening to the fireworks while I do stuff on the druid.
So, let's see, do the roulette, high level dungeons. Join. Damn!
Quick.
Maybe too quick.
Uh-oh.
Missing less DPS.
Does someone need to requeue? No? Okay. Oh, the hard version of Quark. Okay.
This one again.
Well, you shouldn't have said that. They did
What?
fly.
Okay, what happened with the last guy? Did he disconnect?
Looks like it.
Oh well.
Geronimo. Don't worry, we have evil Steve to tank for us.
Oh yeah. The meat axe.
That with tail. No, but glowed. This time it is the arm. Okay.
I'm just attacking whatever.
It's the left arm. No. Doubt.
I don't even know what I'm supposed to be attacking this guy. I'm just attacking him.
Oh, when he respawns, some part of him is glowing. And if you destroy that part, it falls to pieces again. Meanwhile, Stormwind music in the background.
Oh, the potato really got swallowed by the sand. The left hand got me.
Yeah.
I always forget to put the what's it called. Not the buff. What the hell is it called? Bottom.
The dogs.
Yeah.
Well, but you're not dying. not currently.
On tank, stand still. So I can stop them. Heal tank, heal tank.
Yeah, we're working on it. It's not completely dead yet.
Yeah, and of course it's a potato that you like so much.
Well, yeah. True. It's not fun. Oh. Two reapers though. Okay.
Two bosses left here. Yeah, of course, the Sabotender. Kill ads, kill the Sabotender, kill ads. And do it tenderly. So now I should change that bar in the performance. Yeah, the growing one. And he's dead. Well, come in, sloth. Oh. What's Core Keeper? Oh, okay. Is it any good? Oh, okay. No romances. Ah, that's a shame. Oh, so you can have pets but no romances. I wonder why that other... Oh, now he got it! If he does that twice, he will actually have a 1 minute long debuff. Now he got it, huh? What kind of pets can you have in the game? Fancy that. We are safe here where we stay. Or where we stand. There's a bird and a slime, not sure on the others. Okay. How do I... For chance to dream. Eh? I think I just leveled up.
I did.
I did.
72 now. The mage. White mage.
Level 90. So 10 more levels to go then. Take a knee, Imperial. Thing. Go here. It's a bird, a slime, and I'll show them the rest. So maybe a reptile, a snake. Maybe a Horcrux.
Demon toe? Is that what you're looking for?
Yeah. Guessing Lucky Kibo. There's Lucia. Once a goblin, the egg has has sharp ears. Yeah, that could be quite a lot of things. Wait a minute, has sharp ears. Oh, an L? Soldras, let's move over here. Pewter. So these are 6 coffers. Which means I have a complete getup of 525 gear except for accessories. A mysterious pointy-eared egg that seems to react to your presence. Yeah, sounds like an elf. Some elvish propaganda or something.
Elvish propaganda. Okay.
Yeah, elvish propaganda. Voiced over or text? What do we think? Is voiced over text?
That one is voiced. Once
Sure.
you get to it.
I'm about to skip this
These
scene.
actually got some clothes that was fitting for the area.
Okay, because I'm about to skip this scene.
Don't think that's...
Is that all of them?
The last of those who agreed to join us, yes.
We left heaters and provisions for those who wish to stay behind. They won't last forever, but hopefully they'll last long enough.
For now, I think everyone's earned a rest. We'll see to those in need of medical attention, so take the others with you and get yourselves some hot soup.
Yeah, good soup. And ye eyes have die open.
Warmth. At last.
Marvelous, isn't it? All thanks to the resourceful machinists of Ishgard, I might add. On their behalf, I bid you warm yourself to your heart's content.
Hold on. Your people might have scribbled a few things on a piece of parchment, but it was our Leminson Smiths that put the bloody things together.
Well, be that as it may, we single-handedly got the interior heating up and running again, didn't we?
Okay, so those two are going to fight over on who did what.
We? You barely raised a finger to help, you ale-sodden reprobate.
And now they're insulting each
I did
other.
a damn sight more than you lily-livered bilge rat.
Take that back!
Make me.
I will not stoop to your level.
Here. At ease, man. There's nothing funny in it.
I'm from Alamigo, but was a conscript until recently. Used to eat this with the officers.
Apparently, it's adapted from a steppe recipe. This is my first time trying it, and I have to say, it's not half bad.
It's a bit too flavorful for my liking.
Perhaps compared to what you're used to.
So he's finally realized that the people that they have been to war with for eons ain't that bad as a people. That they are not savages. Everything of that the Garlean people has heard for eons are
I know this
blasphemy.
is my dream, and yet I felt the same way at the Dragon Song War's end. Every morning I would step outside and need to be reminded that it wasn't my imagination. That my world had been forever changed. And just as I had grown accustomed to the idea, again you change my world in ways I never thought possible. Were it not for you and your fellow scions, the rifts between man and dragon and myriad tribes might never have been bridged. The Grand Company of Eorzea. The Ilsabard contingent. We owe it all to you.
Ilsabard.
We've shed many tears in recent days, of pain and sorrow, triumph and joy. I much prefer the latter.
As do I. So I'm gonna go get myself another snuff box. Be right back.
I'm honored to fight by your side. As an Eorzean and Garlean both, I shall do all in my power to bring my peoples together.
It is a remarkable achievement. Everything that I and the Populares had hoped for, and more.
Would that it had come sooner.
Indeed. Too many are not here to see it. And yet, there is a warmth in my breast, as if they still share in this moment.
Yes, I know what you mean. On a night like tonight, the wind and cold seem to pass me by.
I missed some grand demonic shit going on here. Oh, it just started. Something demonic. A glow flower.
On behalf of the Galleon, I thank you for inviting me today.
Bringing it back was rightfully ours. Oh crap.
What? Emperor Varus?
He's temperate.
They are being tempered. The talismans. Quickly!
Save me, brave hero! Ahem. My lord has requested your presence, and I would hate to disappoint him.
Oh crap, the Aussian. That was the Aussian, right? LA.
What?
The experiment
What are you
was
talking
a
about?
success, but I fear our time.
The one
No
who...
Fan Daniel here.
Okay. Oh, Fan Daniel. Alright.
I shall begin the preparations.
Now,
Didn't you read his name?
it is time for you to awaken.
That's Bubble.
That guy.
Good morrow to you. Here, have a taste before it gets cold. Oh, but be sure to remove your helmet. Take a moment, too, to familiarize yourself with that borrowed flesh.
Borrowed flesh? Am I? Oh, a Shinra soldier.
So, how does it feel? I, for one, find those first moments within a new body to be most refreshing. We had a Magitech engineer by the name of Aulus to thank for this method of soul extraction and implantation. I believe the two of you met briefly in Alamigo. His was a rather sticky end, wasn't it? Thankfully, he was thoughtful enough to leave behind his mind-jack technology. I took the liberty of making some improvements and selecting you as my esteemed test subject.
Okay, so they thought it was a bright idea to use the champion of Erosa and the hero of light as a test subject.
And permit you to go on a righteous rampage instead of partaking in this delicious meal?
I think not. I must say, I have gone to great lengths to reunite you with my lord. When I discovered that his friend was in this neck of the woods, I suggested inviting you over for dinner.
Yeah, everything
but I took his silence
with this
as a
just
resounding
feels
yes.
way off. There's something amiss here.
Oh my! Daddy is pleased his grumpy little boy has finally found his playmate.
Daddy? Daddy? So that's a that is a daddy Alcyon in there.
The Garlean Empire has long outlawed all forms of religion. No gods to worship, no
risk of summoning or brilliant to simple. Do what? Oh, daddy!
Must turn to something or someone.
Oh god, Chris, never do that again.
Who then? Why, His Radiance the Emperor, of course. As you have observed firsthand, Garlemald has seen better days. The legendary soulsverse Galvus, dead. Provinces
talking about? What should I not do again?
Rebellion. Our bold new emperor assassinated. And that last one even sparked a civil war. What rotten luck. The people cried out for salvation. Their earnest pleas, one might even call them prayers, a supplication united for the Empire to reclaim her former glory. And so their will did manifest, channeled through the corpse of none other than Emperor Varus himself.
Is that Emperor Varus?
And lo, the Savior was born.
Hey!
The embodiment of the Garlean spirit.
Why does that look like Anima? I was right, wasn't I?
It calls to its subjects, compelling them to take up arms and fight. And just as the wealth and power gravitate towards the Empire's capital,
then I was right.
So too does ether from every corner of the globe.
I don't know what you're talking about, Sloth.
The towers with which you and your allies have been so preoccupied were created as an extension of Anima itself. An ingenious design. Would you not agree, my lord?
Does the pursuit of prey you have bested before excite you? Of course not. Absent the challenge, the thrill, your prize is a hollow victory. Butchery.
And here I am just thinking that he was a doll all the time.
I have no doubt fallen in your estimation since Alamigo. Fair enough. But do not let your disdain deprive us, of an opportunity to craft an even more majestic moment of euphoria. I have been honing my craft as I set the stage for our reunion. Wheresoever there is suffering and despair, you appear to fulfill your duty as defender of this star. The chaos and destruction that my hordes have wrought, are my gifts to you alone.
Wow, that's a nice gift.
At a loss for words? No matter. As you will learn, I have
Only just begun.
Oh, will you not finish your meal?
There is only one thing that can sate my hunger. And it would seem my friend has lost her appetite.
Since when did I become your
This display
friend?
of civility might prove an entertaining diversion.
Well, you are the only one he does consider a friend.
Yeah, but since when did I become his friend?
While my lifeless body was in the possession
Since when you could actually stand against him in combat.
as my own.
So since I beat him up in Alamigo.
Experience to fight in an unfamiliar form. Flaws and failings in my technique were plain to see.
Who knew? I got a galleon friend I didn't even know I had.
The flesh, the soul.
Oh, sorry, I mean Asin
Perhaps
friend.
you should like to discover the answer for yourself.
So when can I fight Anima again? And why is my body sitting on a throne? Is he a body snatcher.
Together.
He's taking my damn body, isn't he? Damn body snatcher.
Oh dear! Whatever would happen if my lord were to greet your friends as you? I shudder to imagine what carnage he would wreak.
If and Daniel.
We'd better hurry if we want to avert the bloodbath. You can thank me later for my generosity.
Is he playing both sides? If you have a friend like him, how need enemies? Yeah, exactly. And also this, is Daniel playing both sides?
Ah, there it is. Your camp, I believe. If I were to hazard a guess, I would say
both
that
sides?
you, the other you, is
If
making her
Daniel's
way there
playing
as
both sides.
Alas, this you will have to walk from here. Or run, if you can manage it. My lord would be cross if I made it too easy. Such ingratitude. I'd not squander this fighting chance. After all, you've obstacles enough to overcome. Right on cue. Tempered soldiers, with standing orders to kill those not sworn to Anima.
But basically, Anima is their god.
Make short work of them. But on this occasion, the odds are not so heavily stacked in your favor.
Yada yada. Before I'm doing proceed on this one, I'm gonna put my phone on charge. Okay, I will stop see here. Don't want any spoilers from here. Good night to you all. Good night, Akatora. Wait a minute, I'm back in my own body. Or is it so that I can't do it? Yeah.
You're in a party, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I can leave the party, that's not a problem. It's already 12 anyway.
Yeah, I just want to do this so we can do other duties.
I can do the duty you're about to go into anyway.
Cutscene. Speed. Okay. Oh.
Not bad at all, given your diminished capacity. Nevertheless, 'twould perhaps be prudent to keep to the shadows, scurrying about like a rodent.
Yeah, but which way? Okay. I don't get it.
I'm looking for stuff to repair a Magitech armor.
Am I?
And also supplies so you can actually heal yourself.
Okay. You concealing wreckage. Damage beyond repairs. Ah, crap. Turn around, you tempered one. Turn around. Finally. Reaper takes the damage, but
be inside the building next to a person that you can talk to.
I need to research everyone for fuel. Okay, I need. Yeah, I know. Run them back to the Reaper. That was.
Haven't you gotten the fuel?
No, it didn't take it.
Key?
Yeah, probably needed the key to take the fuel.
The key is inside the building you were just in.
I have the key.
think. You have it? Okay.
Yeah, I need to go fetch the fuel now.
Huh.
Be around here somewhere. Yep, got the fuel. Border Reaper. Ah, finally. Let's see. A high power Megate Cannon, diffracting Matter Cannon, and Matter Cannon. Okay. Okay, now then. Can't I move this one?
The leg is damaged.
Really Zoblin.
Parts of the main story of that part. Many people believe that they give you a bit too little information. You know exactly what to do in the beginning.
I actually barely hear you right now.
And then they have the timer distracting you on top of that, so...
Yeah, what about the timer?
The timer is there reminding you that you have a limited time, and then they also don't give you enough information to do what you're supposed to do.
Yeah.
mean, if he dropped you off next to the wounded soldier back to the tower stuff, that would solve a lot of those problems.
Yeah. Oh. Did I die, or was that supposed to happen? Really?
Can't really avoid that.
Unable to escape the blast, you begin to lose consciousness. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna crawl back to camp, like, try to crawl for 10 minutes. Yeah, this seems legit, right?
Oh, don't worry, you'll get there eventually, right?
Years later, like crawling.
It is a miracle we were able to restrain the Tempered without suffering casualties.
A welcome one. Arun, Senna and the others have their hands full as it is. Thankfully, there are enough scales for everyone.
And what of Eulus? His symptoms were particularly severe.
They were, but others fared still worse, including some brought back from the Magna Glacius. As those in most desperate need take priority, it may be a while before he receives treatment. But rest assured that he will. In the meantime, we must find our missing friend. May the Fury guide you.
Yeah, missing friend that is body snatched?
Of all the bloody times for a disappearing act.
Right when the first wave struck, we'd be fools to think it a coincidence. But where even to begin the search? No one saw her leave in the chaos, and we've no trail to follow.
While I know full well she can handle herself, I worry all the same.
Ah, speak of the devil.
That's not her. That's not me.
Well, time to call off the search.
Put up a barrier. Don't you see? Recognize the crazy guy walked.
That's her, over there.
Oh?
Aye, 'twould appear so. Thou art struggling to perceive her presence?
I am. Perhaps, in the aftermath of the wave, there is some residual effect interfering with my faculties. But...
Where have you been? We've been worried sick.
Now, all's well that ends well.
Do I have a voice now?
Are you all right?
Who are you?
Oh, he's ugly for as Aussian.
Oh, the scythe-wielding thing?
Yeah, that was probably the Soul of the Reaper.
Yeah, that's the contracted Reaper, or Void Sent that he has.
Yeah.
Sadly, that is all we have time for today. The effect has run its course, and back to your own bodies you must go. But where are my manners? You have all traveled so very far, and I have yet to pay my respects. Though in my defense, I was ill-prepared to receive so many uninvited guests. As such, preliminary entertainments were in order. A handful of tempered soldiers to hamper your progress. Refugees to command your attention while I siphon the ceruleum from the shadows. Particularly effective, that. Charitable souls that you are, you bent over backwards to aid them. Heedless of the delay. Predictable to a fault.
Oh,
And so my plan approaches completion unhindered.
I have work tomorrow, well, later today.
Anima will soon have absorbed the
Yeah, I have work later today as well, but not before the nighttime anyway.
to end all spectacles.
Well, I'm off.
Night night.
Some other time.
And most powerful
Yeah.
of primals will awaken,
Hopefully we will get a
and
house.
all shall bear witness to the final days.
Well, good night, man.
The gods themselves will be my meal. Your dear companions my dessert. Upon this world I'll feast, and death shall follow in my wake. All your hate, all your rage, you will render unto me.
For upon thy life's reel wind too many threads of fate, power, wheel enmeshed with woe. More terrible still is the attrition wrought upon thy companions, as they are swept up in the storm of thine existence. Take heart and protect them well. They will be your strength and your salvation.
Thank goodness. She's awake.
Yeah, but in what body? Everyone alright?
Perfectly fine, yes. I hope the same can be said of you.
Everything in working order? That's a relief. Oh, and before I forget, thanks for coming to our rescue.
Given recent events, I would be surprised if you weren't feeling a bit poorly. A hearty meal and a long rest would be my recommendation under normal circumstances, but these are anything but. If Van Daniel's boasts are to be believed, we must act quickly. Once you've blown away the
Dinos in
cobwebs, we
my
can discuss
body will be
preparations for our
probably his
assault on the
ultimate
Tower of
weapon.
Babel.
Finally. And we head to the duty now. But how could he summon? How could he even do summons if they are magical deprived? Speak with Lise. Commissary officer. Let's take these quests so we have them. Okay, now we're going to brand at that station. We're going to Gateway of the Gods. Yeah, the bad kitty hand. Domorum. Huh? Oh. Oh. Automated cavalry. Here, Lise, I'm delivering a bad kitty to you. Let's get going. Vigil Domorum. Muromo. Muramot. Muromo. Domorum. Muromo. Automated Avenger. Yep. We have Roder. Dokobuki. Chuto. Hi there, Pippin. Someone know if there's a Mogul outfit? A Mughal outfit? Babel now accessible. Does someone in chat know if there's a Mughal outfit? Or do I need to Google it? Oh yeah, it looks like there is a Mughal outfit. But is there a Moogle outfit in game that you can get and not have to buy from a Mog Station? Okay, this takes like 17 minutes or something, so I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Look at that! Exactly when I return! Exactly when I return. The duty will commence. It's just like it felt like, okay, I need a bathroom break before this thing.
Now or never. Well, it's a pretty well balanced party, I would say. Oh, you are gathering everyone.
Okay, that's Barnabas. Yeah, that's a Frankenstein, ain't it? My beautiful little boy! Okay, we are positive. Yes, a negative will draw us to each other. I'm negative. Or rather, I became negative. And I died. Oh, crap. And I die again. No, I didn't. And I lost my damn Reaper power. Thanks to Barnabas KO'd me. Maybe I should needle everything instead of greeting. Yeah, I should have needed on that one. Hey, you guys want to play, huh? Okay, let's take care of Biz. I just need that one more step up and I can do my Reaper thing twice in a row. Perfect. And can I get this one charged up to 100? Then I will have a pretty hefty power output on the next boss fight. All right. I can finally become the aspect of the Reaper twice. And on top of it, do a lot more damage. Luge. All right. Let's dot him. Perfect. I don't even know what the hell I'm supposed to do here. Oh! So he's trying to trick us. Oh, maybe I shouldn't stand right at his backside. This one, I believe, is the frog. I am surely getting a hang of this. Oh, I'm getting all the equipments here, it seems. Oh, look, a flying saucer! Anima. I can see Anima. Yo. Didn't the tank have the aggro? Alright, the tank didn't have aggro, so everything was aggroing me, or was the tank dead? Really? Okay, so Doom monsters. Can I get it up to snuff? Almost 2 seconds. But surely, now we'll see anima. I haven't seen anima since Final Fantasy X. I see that they haven't changed that much of anima's design though. Icon of icons, anima. Well, you know what they say, learn by doing. Oh, wait a minute. Animals start feeling unsold. Does that mean that we will go underground and see the other part of Anima? Hold it. So now we will be beaten to a pulp. Animus Dimension. Right. Okay. Oh, great, the healer's dead. The healer's alive. Crap. Yep, and here Anima goes with the fist fight. Yeah, Anima is as gruesome as I remember. So can I cast my soul now? Thank you. Oh, I'm doing it wrong. I guess. No one has said limit break yet.
guessing we're doing it without doing a limit break. So that was fun.
Farewell, Varus. May the gods have mercy on your soul.
What soul?
Come. The other two await.
This madness ends here!
Oh, hush. This is the best part.
Did you really think that that would work?
Oh, mighty Zodiac! Awaken from your slumber and descend!
Oh, so they finally got to awaken the Zodiac.
Some manner of magical defense?
Oh.
Cryo? But how?
That's not
The
quite.
shackles that bind my adversary will not be so easily broken.
It's Heidelin.
Heidelin, feeble relic of a forgotten age. Hark, victory is mine.
So the victory is his because he just amped up the output. Well, I guess that makes sense.
No more ether. And I was so close. My lord, a slight change of plans. We shall travel to the moon and break this wretched barrier ourselves.
Whatever it takes.
Why didn't they do that in the first place?
What was that?
The final order issued by Anima to the tempered thralls.
Should the Empire fall, the world must share her fate. Of course, Father lacked the conviction to give such a command. The abomination born of his flesh was but a puppet, and I the puppeteer.
You madman! You monster!
There's a funny joy in watching your flailing attempts to fight the inevitable. You're all going to die, and are powerless to prevent it.
And here I am and expecting an infrared rocket or something.
Provided you are content to leave comrade and tempered alike to die screaming.
What are you doing, Hazelin?
I have asked too much of this child. Tend to her. The last brand at Mare Lamentorum is yet unbroken. Zodiac remains bound.
Yeah, but for how long?
I have shifted the flow of ether and sent the enemy far from their destination. Now, I shall divert it once more. An ally awaits, and I will deliver you unto him.
Eh?
Seek his aid. Restore the seal. Zodiac must not be set free.
But what would actually happen if Zodiac were to be set free? I mean, it's not the first time we have killed a god,
Not only those at the tower, but those back at the camp. The others are doing their best to contain them, but the situation is growing beyond our control.
Leave them to die or give up the chase. Just like Van Daniel said.
Divide and conquer.
You're going alone?
Yep.
You have our trust and our faith. I pray we have yours.
Force little one.
Our friends in the Tempered need our help. We will save as many as we can, I swear.
Once we have matters well in hand, we'll join you on the moon. Until then, be careful. There's no telling what you'll find.
Maybe a vacation. I finally get to visit the moon. Bye, everyone. The moon we go.
Long, long before Dalamud was forged to imprison an Elder Primal. The eldest of them all, savior of the star, was sealed within a moon of his own. Souls sacrificed to grant him life still slumber and dream of the day he and we will be made whole. Here he waits, in this cold, barren place, his cradle and his grave. Silent lamentations and prayers of hope echo soundlessly to a sundered star, adrift and alone.
Our lamentorium. Of course. Adelin's champion. At this rate, it feels like I will probably hit level 100 before Dawn Trail. Oh, this place looks so damn neat. Trip to the moon. I'm guessing that, yeah. Okay. Well, this place real neat. Oh, is that a seal of the Zodiac? And I'm guessing that's a Zodiac. As this was created by Heidelin, I have served as an integral part. I am the Watcher. Guessing that's a Zodiac. A project of the moon's core. Rent asunder by Heidelin, he grows more powerful with every rejoining. 7, there have been 7 too many. Servants, machinist, he remains incomplete. The fallen are beyond salvation. No attempt will be made to free the Zodiac, not until he's whole once more. But someone's taking action. The shackle that hold him in a woe is near shattered. Okay. 6 locks to his gowl, great and grand. Gargantuan sword driven deep, brands to bind Zodiac forever. 5 were destroyed by his will-be liberator. One of these I have restored. I was trying to mend the remaining 4, but my efforts are being impeded. Soul sacrifices summon Zodiac, their manifestation and consequence of the waning seal. Waning seal, okay. They labor in opposition to my work, they must be expelled for the preservation of all. If keeping Zodiac in prison is the right thing to do, I will aid you. What is right and good, ask 1,000 souls and receive 1,000 answers. I offer none. I'm the Watcher and the Gowler. I'm not the judge. On this Heidelin commands the force of stasis, and this moon is the program of such power. As long as Zodiac remains in prison this place, no more sacrifices will be made in his name, nor will those souls render upon his names. Go, meet with those wandering spirits, do what you think is right. Okay, let's release Zodiac. I can abolish the Zodiac myself. Okay, make haste, he said. Is that enough of haste? Giving spirit. And forlorn spirit. somber spirit. Actually, I don't care. Buster's dog. Can I get that as a pet? So I'm guessing that's the avatar of the Zodiac. Since he said it was a projection of the moon's core. So they is Mantis is here? Temperamental spirits. I'm guessing this temperamental spirit is okay. Don't talk to me now. Oh, I didn't join a fate. I will not level sync for the fate. Regolith. But those looks actually pretty neat. Oh, is those Martians? What the hell are those? Luna Tenders. Okay, Square Enix, you just went a bit further. Lunar Tenders, yeah. Okay, Anguished. Just probably shall watch that one. Hey, lustrous dog, take me where something has raised lustrous hackles. We must protect the brand. Come on, boy. Right, okay. But it sure is cute. That's the last thing that is actually holding the seal. Oh yeah, he became a Reaper from Samurai. And the Zodiac is awakening.
In the nick of time to savor the crowning triumph. Unbound and free at last. Arise, Zodiac!
Okay, from projection to the real thing. Oh, the Zodiac kills you too.
And will by the loss of dearest Elidibus. A creature of pure instinct, wanting for guidance.
I hear a heartbeat.
Powerful. Oh, so powerful. More so with every passing moment. Such potential. Even in this incomplete state. Still the savior who delivered a world from certain doom.
So, here we stand. You know my intent. Consume the god, then the world. Stoke your fury to a raging inferno, and dance among the ashes. Or perhaps you would face me here and now. A lesser but welcome amusement.
Okay, apparently I'm really going there.
A taste to whet the appetite.
Sorry to spoil the moment, but might I ask that you postpone the slaughter until I've said my piece? I promise I will be brief. Do you remember when I told you that I wanted to die and take everyone with me? I meant it.
Yeah, because you are the Zodiac. Ben Daniel, it was the avatar of the Zodiac. Yes? Keeper of natural order. Aren't those Osins? Or is it the Zodiac? That's Fandaniel.
Such lofty aspirations. And what sweet irony that the world's saviors will become the agents of its destruction.
What am I seeing here?
The dead have no power over me. You will be silent. Silent as the grave!
Open your eyes. Once again, another world, another race lies everything on my shoulders.
Believe and walk in faith. Let the light of your soul shine for all to see. Not quite the outcome you'd imagined, but a fitting one nonetheless.
Adolin?
Don't you think so, Hades?
Oh. They are on Hades.
All I craved and more. Boundless power. Mine to command. I had intended to pit my fractured divinity against Xenos, but a more tempting option presents itself.
Yeah, by pressing it at me, I guess.
To my ambition. You will trouble me no longer.
I will bet. Dark inside, no accessible. And this will be... Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hey Fandaniel. We will be taking you down. Dancer, Finest Troops Ally, Fate Walker, the Holy Body. Of the Holy Body. Zoe's Friend, Survivor of the Song. Keeper of the Lilacs. Achievement place. Over here. Somewhere. Let's see. Evil Steve. Where's the Shemans? There. Near completion. Let's see here. Okay. I have a lot that are near completion. Okay, why doesn't this filter work? Archer T. Aha. Build of a realm and Molar duelist. A relic reborn. Well, I have the Bravura, so apparently I need everything else. The letter Z. Obtain Zodiac weapon. Anima weapon. Deep dungeon. Resist Mandeville. But somebody gotta do it. Paladin. Complete 200 high level duties as a paladin, warrior, dark knight.
Battle Panther. Outrunner. A stroke. Castle in the Sky. Earn 500,000 points for your Skyward score. Every disciple of the land. Leladile and Malone. That's Legend Epcolo. Yeah, it's almost 2 here. Good night, man. Okay. It's been 16 minutes. Only 1 tank and 1 DPS in B. Thank you. Of course, taking this chance because I'm almost time for me to go to bed. Come on. Up again. On. So what weather do we have on the moon? Oh, it's polarization. So we've got the Polaroid weather on the moon apparently. And comments. Please. Thank you. It's finally time. Well, you that say that you are eternal darkness, but you aren't.
Establishing connection. All creation shall bend to my will.
Lies.
The end has come, and it will be beautiful. The marvels of Sacricx were but playthings. Become flesh!
Right? We can do this. Oh, sure we can.
Will you live to see the end? Soon my hold over Zodiac shall be complete!
No, you will die.
Mine! All mine!
Absolutely not. Oh, you are one ugly thing.
At last, I am become Zodiac. The natural order overturned. All in existence, bent to my will. My life's work, my masterpiece. Waited for this day.
Crap.
All in existence, bent to my will. The great cataclysm, faithfully recreated. From broken skies fall tears of flame. All shall burn. Will you live to see the end? All in existence, bent to my will. Will you live to see the end? I have no need for restraint.
Well, you will die pretty soon, so... I guess you don't.
All in existence, bent to my will. Will you live to see the end?
Of course, because we will destroy you. You will not survive this.
Is this the limit of your power? Is this how it ends?
I got left alone again. Why seal him? To destroy him.
Incomplete and insufficient. Of course he was no match. Once again, you have left my best laid plans in ruins. And played your role to perfection. Thus, sealing my victory.
How can you say that when you were totally defeated?
From the first, all I wanted was for you to kill Zodiac.
Oh.
It was but one of many methods to achieve the desired effect. It would have been the same had Xenos died in my place. But what better and more satisfying way to ensure success than to take control myself?
Is that a thing?
My sole regret is that you live to tell the tale. Even so, I have fulfilled my heart's desire.
Have you now?
Let your murder mark the beginning of the end. The coming of the final days!
Who has Zodiac killed? How is that a bad thing?
Fades, and blood cools. Old familiar sensations. So many lives, so many deaths. No different this. I close my eyes and slip into the dreamless slumber. A tired song and dance. Routine. Always I wake.
But you're dead now.
But not this time. Nothing left unsaid.
Oh, so that's
Nothing
his
left
2 days, I guess.
Inherit my hell. I intone with glee. The man I was would weep for what I have become. The all-consuming contempt. But I've the wisdom of 10 millennia to justify my answer to the question. No value in their existence. Not a whit. For all that I looked. None that I did see. A final chance, then, for Heidelin and her faithful. In Cataclysm, prove me wrong. I sneer. All shall return to nothingness, as was your will, Emperor Sunday. I, the star, and every living being, consigned to your oblivion.
So, it's the bad thing with Zodiac gone and Walker over now.
At last.
Oh, that's bad. The blue star below from thrown into turmoil. Okay, that's bad. Yeah, that's bad. I wonder if that's Xeno. Yeah, of course it is.
No. I'll find no fulfillment in a contest with you this day.
Slavering beasts gather at your gates, ravenous and eager. Already you turn to them and away from me.
Why should I turn to you?
I must go forth once more in search of power far beyond the might of Shinryu. Power to make your heart run over with rage. For the eldest of primals was a betrayal of promise. A pathetic creature incapable of inspiring true despair. That's what I crave.
Unadulterated
Pure,
despair.
unadulterated despair.
Hope will win the day.
We shall see.
I actually still wonder why he decided to become a reaper of all things. In Stormblood, he was a damn samurai. Something. Let's see here. Here's the new one. Aw, that's cute. Is that a water droplet on his head? Oh yeah, sure is. And you guys are late. Like always, you're late for the party. Now, what should we do with a drunken sailor? I need to head up. Simply glowing crystal. As against your crystal, ancient knowledge of zodiac flows through your mind. Wants me to go down. But how far down? Okay, just there, so basically don't jump over the rails. But how far? Oh. or a glowing crystal. Gazing crystal, knowledge of the past rejoins flow through your mind. It describes the Watcher's efforts to prepare in the even the soldier broke free from his prison. The poets. Okay. Hey Stola, how you find? So close to becoming 9-1. If right on the boon as well. Go. I'm riding on my pony, Ixion. Oh, I will not join the fate. Post and Walker yet? Oh yeah, that's probably because I need to go further to 90, I guess. Let's do it. Twice. I guess I should go down here.
Wow. What happened? Oh, the server had a meltdown or something. Maybe it can handle me defeating Zodiark. A Spungoi? Spungoi! Oh, the cute dog. Does this mean I get him for a mount? Okay, will the server crash again, or what the hell's going on here? Okay, let's see here. Pixie, Tanya, attack with no light, Lich. According to Square Enix site, there shouldn't be any server problem. $134 players in queue. What is going on? What's going on here? Do I get an instant login for once? No sitting in queue anymore? Uh, like it's maintenance time. Right back. Shouldn't be a maintenance tomorrow? I'm gonna try and log in one more time. If that doesn't work, we are going to end. Everybody? Might also be that they have gotten some DDoS attacks as well, and since it's the lobby server that is affected. So, let's get out of here. A horsey on the moon. Okay, it feels like we're going to get disconnected yet again. Something's up with the servers. Alright, everybody. Since there are problems with the servers, I'm gonna... Bye.